How's the update? Uh, so far update, I mean, it seems pretty good. I've been noticing some really weird lag spikes every so often, and I think that's because there be zombies. There be zombies in these woods. All right, we're minor pain. We're thirsty and a little bit hungry. All right. You may partake of your first can of water. Gone. Gone and still thirsty? Okay. So before I completely leave this place, I need to try to like either near here or near here, build a campfire to boil some more water. Again, my plan is to get to this road, take this road, maybe cut through here, but get onto this main road, take this main road to the telephone lines, and then follow the telephone lines all the way to a sort of familiar place, McCoy Estates. I'm not touching this for right now. There's a sleeping bag out here that I want. And then we might live here, might try to take on McCoy's. We'll see. It's just going to be, we need somewhere to fish. We're going to need somewhere to fish as our early food. I thought about trying, and we also have some nice, animal possibilities at some of these places, so that might also change where we stop and go. What up, like a Quinn? I'm doing pretty good today. Didn't sleep well, but I have caffeine inside of me. Pain, I think, was just from being over encumbered. Or it's most likely from being over encumbered. Or a little bit of working out yesterday. I'm assessing our inventory. All right. Search, focus, crops, I think we decided was some of the best food right now. Hydration food. All right, there we go. Hydration taken care of. Low thirst has been such a nice quality of life perk for us. All right, so helicopter was really easy. It was just a one and done thing. Pretty sure if I attach this to my back, I'll be over encumbered. Yes. All right. So get that old broken one out of here. I'll keep the newer, better condition one, but I have to hold it in my hand. Otherwise, I'll be too heavy. So we've been working out and foraging and waiting for the helicopter to pass us by. And helicopter has passed us by. Oh my God. All right, well that is exactly, oh God, this is exactly what I don't want to see. Groups of meandering zombies. Oh God. Oh God. Give me the potato. Give me the potato! Alright, yeah, so this is what I'm afraid of. This is why I fear the woods. Oh, Lord. This is why it may not be an easy day. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where do I go? Where do I go? They are all up in these trees. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's repeating all over again. So we had a really easy helicopter, but life is not easy. Life is not easy for us. Welcome to the pain. Welcome to... Okay, I have an axe. First up, cut down trees. I can see where... I can see where there's going to be problems, right? I can avoid walking directly into a tree. Okay, this is, I do not want to die in the woods again. Okay, this is good. Wide open spaces. Oof, sorry, that was a little nerve-wracking. I knew it was happening. Like I was trying to say, we just last night streaming and literally last night in game, that helicopter came. It was an easy one pass helicopter. But that doesn't mean that the zombies didn't hear it. It doesn't mean that the zombies didn't hear it and they aren't on their way to kill me. But hopefully one pass means it's manageable. That was definitely the worst of it. Hopefully, right? I mean, now we can see. I can see. And none of those zombies are on fire, so I guess that's also a good thing. There's a little... All right, do I want to go through that? That looks awful. Maybe I follow the open spaces. Just started a new playthrough for the update and still a beginner. Can you forage long sticks? Trying to make some spears, but only have tree branches. So what you want for spears are saplings. You can forage saplings. I think they're one of the rarest of all the wood types, like log, branch, large branch, and sapling. Twigs. Of all those wood types, I think the saplings are the rarest. You can also get saplings, though, from chopping trees down. So this size tree or taller should give you a sapling. Smaller than that tree, I don't think you'll get a sapling. All right, can we go back to doing some foraging? Thank God your stream works. You tried watching another stream earlier, but there was an error that the stream is encrypted and your browser didn't support it. Interesting. Juicy tomato. I will hold on to the potatoes as long as I can. Those are some long-lasting hydration pods. Starting off well, just groups of zombies walking towards me. It's going great! Definitely not having flashbacks to another turtle. Alright, we are getting a little over encumbered. I guess I can have you start eating acorns. You're already depressed, so... why not? Easy one pass was your nickname in college. Think we all held our breath. If we don't breathe, the zombies can't hear us. Okay. All right. We made it up to the road. Do I want to take time to try and boil water? Let me look at my planned journey again. I mean, basically, I'd have to go here, and I don't want to go there. If I wanted any water after I leave here. So I think I'm gonna double back to this little lake cropping. And I need one more stone. I need one more stone, surface to craft on, and a plank. Or sorry, not a plank. I need a log and some branches. So hopefully we can acquire that. This looks like a stone. Oh, look, here's a sapling. You can also forage saplings. All right, that's my third stone. Disturbances all across the internet. Well, if Twitch goes down, remember you can always try to check YouTube. That's available to you. Because I'm dual streaming. Oh, one of these days, I'm gonna chop down every tree. Alright, twigs are okay for now. I will need fuel for my fire. Alright, now I need a log. I was hoping this would be easy. I was hoping we could have some open, ready to see log decals. Okay, there's my crafting surface. So, okay, we can switch to firewood.
Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color.
Is that Bados? Budos? Pick a color. I need green, dark green, yellow, blue, dark blue, and purple. Take your pick. All right, logs. Wherefore art thou, logs? Dark green, please. It shall be done. I'm doing well today. I have hardly any complaints. Bedose, you've been marked with a special sign. Twitch has been borked for many hours. Just got your follows and subs back. It also affected Discord. Uh-oh. I haven't noticed anything bad today, but I have not been on the internet very much. All right. Do we see anything down here? Looking for logs. I could try chopping down a tree, but I don't know if this axe has it in it to chop down a tree. You can always chop down a bush. I need a log. Also, I am terrified there are going to be zombies hiding in these trees. The stupid notched wooden plank is so heavy. It's heavy. I don't want to carry. It's like 3 kg. I can't carry that. All right, let's wander around over here and maybe we can spot a log. Down there in the big open field, I see a stump. I see lots of leaf litter on the ground. Oh, we want some ginseng. Just start eating that. All right, and I am search focus firewood, so maybe I'll just get lucky and we can just make it appear out of thin air, a log. I just want to boil. There's a log. That's a log, right? That's not a branch. Remove log. Excellent. And I see a little rock over here we can get to crafting on. Then I just need to chop down a bush. Right, nice. Because these 2 cans, apart from whatever I forage, these 2 cans are going to be like my only water on this great journey back across the map. So... Is this really Turtle 11? I mean, she doesn't have the right name. Turtle 10 again. Turtle 10 forever. No, this is Turtle 11, but she doesn't have her real name. Aw, we can't build campfires in the water. Saddest thing. Alright, I need branches. I need to chop a bush. I need to chop a bush. All right. One stick. One stick to rule them all. Right. Light fire. Can you forage fruits yet? No, not yet. That low thirst is coming in clutch. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's been even like a normal playthrough. Yay, it's one start. Even in a normal playthrough, think how nice it is to not have to worry, to not have to micromanage your water intake. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Just one water bottle a day, but I have been enjoying the perks of this life. All right, we got our little fire there. Okay, my plan is to hit the main road now. Guess I'll let you sit and catch your breath just a little bit. You can keep eating acorns. Acorns, 26 calories, 11 grams of fat. Not too bad. All right, plan on going out the same way I came in. So it was a pretty lucky helicopter event? Yes, but I was prepared for it to be worse. So, or at least I tried to my best to prepare for it to be worse. Worse than it was. But yeah, one pass a helicopter is always lucky. I think my last character, Turtle 9, had a 3 or 4 pass helicopter. Right, since we're on the road, let's do a little trash foraging. And just to see the sights. Metalworking punch. You can come with me. That's... Man. Heading tool, metalworking punch. The game's like, you can go blacksmithing again. Just start. Just return to McCoy Estates and just do more blacksmithing. I've given you all of the tools except for the metal tongs. Does that house at the side of the road have a lot of zombies? We'll find out. Maybe they were all pulled? All pulled away? What happened to Turtle 9 was catching up on YouTube. Her death clip is pinned where she actually died. But Turtle 9 got 2 lacerations in the woods. And no luck. No luck. Couldn't beat the coin toss. Look at all these deer. Run, deer, run. That looked like 2 groups. I'm just gonna mark deer on the map. Because right now, I feel like animals are just always in the same spots. If you pressure them and like run them off out of the area, they'll move around, but it seems like you can just keep showing up again and again. Yeah, that's right, Bambi. Double back. Double back, Bambi. I mean, it's kind of intriguing to follow this road. Let's just see. Did we check the church in the woods? No. I didn't want to mess with the church in the woods because I heard it had an active fire there. And I just didn't want to get close to an active fire in the area I planned on luring the helicopter to. All right, well, that's just 1 zombie. Stomping seems to be very good right now. This is a 1 strength character. Man, too bad this little house doesn't have a fishing spot. It's relatively calm and cool over here. Oh, except for all of you in the house. Alright, do I want to waste energy here? Not really. I need to base somewhere near water for fishing. Unless I stumble upon a house, a relatively empty farmhouse with like cows or sheep. If I cannot have cows or sheep, I must have fish. Gotta question the trees, Turtle 11. was a Lumberjack 4 with Strength 1. Okay, so Turtle 11 was a great Lumberjack, and then she went into a coma, and she lost all of her physical capabilities. But she still has retained all of the knowledge. All of the tree chopping techniques remain inside of her, so she'll be able to build back better. Not a raccoon ranch? No. I just don't know. So I think rabbits were fine. And then there was this issue. I don't know if it's intentional or unintentional, but I can't butcher baby rabbits for meat. Some I can butcher, like rabbits I've caught in the wild, baby rabbits I've caught in the wild from traps. I could butcher those rabbits. But I could not. I couldn't butcher my baby rabbits, even after like 2 months of them growing. So not like, you know, a freshly born baby rabbit. Even after waiting like several months in game, I still couldn't butcher them. So I don't know if that's a glitch or if that's intentional to try to balance rabbits a little more. But on the rat race settings, look at all these zombies just standing around. Standing around in the field. I guess they didn't hear the helicopter. Or if they did, they got bored and decided they were done walking. I mean, either all the animals are inside and they're staying inside, or there are no animals. I'm thinking no animals. All right, let me pull up the map, because where am I? Okay, I do want to go north, actually. I do want to go up this road. All right. All right. Forgot how horrible the build 42 modals are. I think they look better like this. I'm still an old head. I still prefer the OG moodles, but at least when they're larger, they're less pixelated. Right? I need you to go down, Barn. There we go. But I honestly wish they had done something like the Four Corners mod does, like the Moodle Quarters mod does, where they get the further along they get, the more square they become. I think that, I mean, for colorblind people, this much suck. Like, red and green look the same for colorblind people, so... That's one of the mods I really liked, the Moodle quadrants, just because I felt like it made things easier for everyone to see. Cowardly's pretty impactful early on. It is. But I know, the frightened. Oh my god, there's zombies. But Cowardly should fade off. And it should fade off, I mean, within the first 2 months, maybe 3 months. And I don't plan to do, like, any fighting. Only fighting to unlock resources. Oh, look at that, though. I'm two-thirds of the way to my second strength. And I'm almost halfway to my first fitness level. All right, I think we can go back to doing some foraging. Broccoli growing out of the gravel road. And Turtle is still trying to lose weight. She can drop to 85 and that's where she'll be normal. So that's going to be like my window to fight and do stuff. But before things might get a little dicey weight-wise. But I already have everything or the most difficult things for fishing. So hopefully we'll be fishing soon. So then is the solution to separate the baby rabbits you raise into a new pen filled with traps? Unfortunately, that's not how trapping works. That would be an interesting workaround. I guess I'm just kind of waiting and seeing what indie stone. Like, is this a bug? Is this temporary? I'm more kind of waiting and seeing on that. And maybe it was just my existing rabbits were bugged. It could be something like that. Maybe my existing rabbits were bugged. So that's why I could butcher ones from a trap, but I couldn't butcher my own rabbits. It's hard to say. But rabbits take a really long time to get going. Man, I wish I could. I feel bad just dumping these seeds everywhere I go. But I am not carrying them with me. All right, if I can just, I don't know, maybe somewhere on this road would be a good place to camp for the night. She is tired. You think all Zero to Hero starts are like that? The fever breaks and you rise with a body ravaged by the infection, but now free? Okay. I like that. Did you have the helicopter yet? Yes. Helicopter came last night right at the end of stream. And it was a nice chill one pass helicopter. We had some scary moments in the woods as groups of zombies started moving. Traps work without, like, traps kind of force generate an animal. They have no interaction with any of the animals you see wandering around. Like, if your base has a bunch of rats in it, and you put out a rat trap, you are not going to catch any of those rats running around. You might catch a rat in your trap, but that is just going to be the game generated that rat specifically into your into the trap. One whole cabbage is 72 calories. Nice, calm stretch of road. When I plan to focus on exercising, if the campsite at McCoy's, I want to get a sleeping bag because right now her sleeping is not great. So I would like to get a sleeping bag. Hopefully I'll have a little more strength by then. I've already started working out though. But not like a huge grind. I've started out doing burpees and squats. And we'll just start building from there. But if McCoy's is chill, or that little campsite underneath the McCoy estate, if that place is chill, as in I can clear it, I can get the sleeping bag, I think that would be a good place to base up, potentially, and then also like work out there. Shouldn't have too many zombies wandering around. McCoy's is only 1,000 zombies. McCoy's is only 1,000 zombies, so McCoy's should be, I mean, even with a weak character like this, you know, you pick off 50 zombies a day, McCoy's is done in a month. What a weird connection. Like just the road there. Is it still 1K with the new patch? That's a very good question. We'll find out. So far, everywhere's been packed. I mean, that one house wasn't super packed. We could get really, really lucky. And there could be nothing. Hardly any zombies at McCoy's. Did you know that gym mats now count as a bed? I've heard that. I've heard that the best sleeping is tent, gym mat, sleeping bag, pillow. The ultimate luxury in camping. They need to let me forage a gym mat. All right, it's midnight. I think it's time to sleep. All right, I hold shift. Man, just having something that you can sleep on that is relatively light, so essential to staying on the move. Otherwise, I'd have to be walking every day until our character was ridiculously tired and then sleeping wherever that was. Ha! I missed it. Hello, what? Checkout. Jack offer 29 on Twitch. We do it better there. All right. Thanks for the heads up. Hello, what? Thanks for the info. They didn't even drop the link. They didn't even drop the link. They expect people to go search? To go search? That's way too much effort. You should at least be bold enough to try to drop the link. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Diet Cola. Diet Cola. Rocking out with some good old store brand. Sorry, you don't need to hear my soda rant, but soda's too fucking expensive, and it doesn't taste any better than it used to, so I'm not paying more money for it. It's too much. All right, we're probably not gonna find very many crops on the road, so let's switch to trash for right now. Why are you luring me into the woods? Oh, potato. Zombie comes out of that tree and bites me. You know the perfect bait for me. A potato? I'll risk a lot for a potato. Probably all bottled at the same company anyway. I mean, I've never been too particular about soda. As long as it's cola flavored and as long as it has lots of bubbles, that's good enough for me. I don't know. Sometimes I think about getting a soda stream, but I'm like, is that really gonna save me money? Or also, is that just going to be something that I have to spend 30 minutes every week cleaning? God, I hate these like gadgets that make your life so much easier, but then the gadget itself requires so much care and maintenance. You're like, what is this? Is my life easier? Or did I just swap one chore for a different chore? I cannot decide. Oh, blood on the road. Also, have I missed my turnoff? Am I still tracking? Yes, I'm still tracking. Did you time that right when I was next to the trees? What are you tempting me with? More. Back on the road. Don't get lured into the forest. Anyone remember that story where someone from Coke tried to give away the recipe secrets to Pepsi and Pepsi ratted them out to the FBI? Hey, Big Soda's gotta protect Big Soda. They gotta have each other's back. Who else? Who else will protect them? That's what you feel about dishwashers? Hated loading/unloading them at your parents' house? You rather wash the dishes by hand? Okay, that is... I hate washing dishes. I hate it. I hate My hands getting all gross, and you're like, oh, just use gloves. I hate the feel of gloves. I hate dishes. I am a huge dishwasher user. But you're right. That dishwashers require upkeep. You gotta clean them every now and then. You gotta check their like drainage, their catch. Oh, tiny mouse. Sorry, I'm still on my weight loss journey. Can't eat tiny mouse. And that's actually one of my favorite, real, it's so, it's classic Claire. Ooh, the dishes are clean and warm, and I get to take them out from one container and put them in different containers and have everything be nice and organized. That's one of my favorite chores. Listen to something on my phone or whatever while I do it, just bopping around my kitchen, putting everything away. That's one of my best chores. I'll leave you all the scrubbing, and I'll do all the dishwasher stuff. And just leave the dishes on the floor. Nah, and PZ, you like lick everything clean. Everything after you eat is pristine. Rotten pot of soup that's been sitting out on the stove since the apocalypse started. Just dump that shit on the floor and it's perfectly good. A true survivor wastes no sustenance. In The Sims 2, also maybe in The Sims 3, if you had a sim that was like not, at least in The Sims 2, if they were like, there's like a meter neat to sloppy or something like that, your sloppy Sims could lick plates clean. And when I was doing the Apocalypse Challenge, that was super helpful. Wow! Spear with a hunting knife! Give me that hunting knife. Give it to me. Wow, what a huge find. I no longer need you, teeny tiny stone knife. I have upgraded. Oh my gosh, what a clutch spear. Let me forge a machete spear. Do it. Do it now. $102 in the shade, roach bait. Stay hydrated. Stay safe. I know you say you work construction sometimes. And then look. I've got a cockroach. I got a cockroach. It's gonna be my first fishing bait. I wanted to have it on me, just so I'm ready. Which you knew the old Coke formula they had when you were stationed in Iceland? Oh my god, it was delicious. Could be a non-corn syrup version. Yes. Got the Mexican Coca-Cola made with the real sugar. Dude, put cocaine back in Coca-Cola, and then I'll pay like $10 for a 12-pack. Put that cocaine back in that Coca-Cola. I don't know. I only ever drink Diet Coke, so, or Diet Soda. So it's just aspartame flavor for me. Uh... Oh, Survivor. Survivor zombie. I forget, I have no nimble, I'm slow. Why were you at that cluster of trees, eh? Okay. Okay. It's been wide open spaces until right here with this cluster. I am getting close to the military base. Oh, and here are my power lines. Here we are, power line central. Man, it wasn't a military backpack. All right, am I still planning to take the power lines? Could just keep walking, hit the road. I feel like the power lines will be chill. I feel like there'll be no zombies on the power lines and good sight lines, good forage out here. Farmland, forest. Coca-Cola is actually the biggest manufacturer of cocaine. They still use the real cocaine flavor. What'd you see? Oh, that's a cabbage. I'm learning the little decals or whatever they are. Nodes? I feel like the sprites. Sprites. I think that's the word. Damn, that's expensive roach bait. I have foraged one book so far. We foraged a first aid book on like day 1 or something. Also gonna work on napping. That's gonna be one of the other skills. Napping, carving, working out, fishing. Also, doing pretty good. Haven't had to reach in our backpack for either of our 2 cokes. We're treating water like a drug. Just chilling, walking the road. Another hydration potato. And if I get to McCoy's soon enough, got my sights set on McCoy's again. It's not my fault I foraged the metal punch and the heading tool. That's Indie Stone's fault for giving me those things. Oh my gosh, John on the 150 stream streak. Goodness gracious, that's a big one. That's like more than half a year of streaming. Goodness gracious. All right. Now, the horrific thing would be to get to McCoy's and then die. Die in those woods. A lumberjack's natural enemy are the trees. So close to napping 6, just making stone blade scythes after stone blade scythe. I mean, that's gonna be what I plan to do. Are stone blade scythes still napping 2? I thought they were napping 4. Napping 2. Yeah, and this will be our main weapon for... Like, this is nice, but because I don't have the strength for it, I think one-handed is gonna be the way to go. Onion. 12 calories. .3 over capacity. All right, eat the smallest of your potatoes. Man, even eating takes longer. Thank you, depression. One day I'll forage a bowl. Break faster. Yeah, I know they're going to be pretty shitty early on, but we're shitty. We're shitty early on. It'll all work out. Ready for a nice hydrating tomato? Yes, so this is turtle 10 again. So first half of last stream, so we had turtle 10 immediately after turtle 9 died. And then we played that turtle 10 for around 3 hours. She was still alive, but Indie Stone dropped a brand new big ass update that they specifically said you might have problems in your world with the new zombie spawning system. And just from hearing the scuttlebutt from other people playing Project Zomboid, I figured, what's a 3.5 hour world? You know, let's just start fresh again in, 42.9. So that's what I did. All right. Get out of here, potato seeds. And then that turtle did die. I did a similar kind of strat as I had done before. We were in Echo Creek. And I was running all around the map looking for a place to stay. Everywhere had a ton of zombies. All right. I'm leaving. I just thought, let me go see what's going on in this big empty field. 3 different groups of zombies all moving across it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, Turtle 9's death clip when we fed her to the horde is pinned if you want to watch it. But yeah, that one hurt. A series of bad mistakes. I mean, hindsight is always very revealing. But when you're trying to panic make the decisions that hopefully won't get you killed, it can be tough. We were just... It was a foggy day. And foggy day something bad was happening. So I was like, all right, we're just going to run back down here and grab some stuff from the base. And as I came to this point, I was like, you know what? Let's go down the tracks. I haven't gone down these railroad tracks before. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've had alarm here, alarm here. I've shouted up and down this road. I have multiple times, remember with the rabbits, I've shouted multiple times on this road. I have whistled here And probably as far up as here. So I figured it's got to be fairly clear. I've also walked the tracks before to a very unclear spot right over here, and that wasn't so bad. So I'm going down the tracks, and this was the downfall. Helicopter event was here, and there were just still too many zombies. So I had time to turn back, but I figured I could just push through, and if things got really terrible on the tracks, I could just bail out through the woods. But there were so many zombies in the trees. So many zombies in the trees. Burst through a tree. And then on the other side of that tree, there were 3 zombies immediately on the other side of the tree. And then pushed through those zombies, but tripped and fell, probably due to the new mechanics. The new shoulder tap mechanics. Pushed through, fell, stood up. Zombie was right. I felt the feet of a zombie. So there's a zombie right there, chomped me. And then another one came up behind while that one was chomping me. So we got 2 lacerations. And then those lacerations, at least one of them was infected. So very, very quickly, I realized we had the virus. And then it was just a final prep, release the rabbits, shoot off some guns, which was really interesting. And then let Turtle 9 join the blob. And now we begin again with a stronger, renewed hate of trees than ever before. So no taking uncleared routes without clear and safe exit strategy. Well, like I said before, I just didn't know. I didn't realize there were still so many zombies in the trees. With all the noise that had been made in that area.
Let me in.
I just didn't know. What I should have done is at the first sign of resistance, I should have just turned around. Because that was the thing. I had multiple chances after seeing, hey, there are going to be zombies on the train tracks to just turn around. But based on previous experience, I thought, all right, well, that's fine. I've navigated train tracks with zombies on them before. This time won't be any different. And it was different. It was different and bad and scary. But, yeah, that's again, the lesson that PZ teaches, run away. Run away and live to fight another day. No one is making you kill 1 million zombies in one day. All right, so I'm thinking about where to sleep. It's a gazebo. The gazebo was marked as a community building. I was like, what is over here marked as a community building? That's an interesting place to check for animals. Closest water is at Rosewood. Don't know if that would be a good place, even if it had animals. Been seeing a bunch of errors on your old save. No idea if it's bad or not. If it doesn't crash, I guess it's good. Oh, yeah. Tennigan. I mean, I knew it was a risky play trying to get that sleeping bag. If the bridge had been an actual bridge, that might have been the thing we needed. But yeah, that was the other thing that happened to Turtle Tennigan. There's a bridge that does not let you cross it. It's fake. It's a fake bridge. A juice box? What thirst? You just forged a little sippy juice box out here? It's very cute, Turtle. I like your little grape juice sippy box. Madame Lunatico? We are walking again. We have survived the helicopter and now hope to reach our new home. Taking the power lines all the way there. It's Foraging Simulator. I love forage. How's level 7 coming? Hey, more than halfway there. Maxed out foraging before I reach the campsite. Better than Walking Simulator? Have you heard of the airport game? You get dropped on like a random spot on the globe. Just got corpses out here. Alright, I will look at your pockets because if you had matches or a lighter, that would actually be really nice. You probably have nothing. Died next to a tomato plant. Oh, you got heart boxers. I mean, at least you have that. At least you have heart boxers. You get dropped in the middle of nowhere and you have to try to walk your way to an airport. Alright, a little exhausted. Nibble on one of your ginsengs. Have another. No, I'm feeling pretty good on food and hydration right now. I'm gonna switch over to trash. Just in the hopes of finding some really cool stuff out here. Also, it is getting late and we are getting close to the military base. I'm hoping the power lines are still clear. Why is my carry weight so low? It's because I only have 1 strength. Strength determines your carry weight. I'll be, I'm doing a scuffed 0 to hero playthrough. But because I started Lumberjack career, I get 1 strength. Oh, scissors. Okay, scissors are useful, but I don't need you right now. I'm sure I'll find scissors. Otherwise, I'll just think of this moment. The moment I had scissors and I threw them away. But we'll find other scissors. Scissors seem to be pretty common. Pretty common loot. I love that fishing simulator game. It's called Project Zomboid. What up, Insomniac Gaming? How you doing? Oh, what up, Molly? How goes it? I'm back on the rat race grind. I was at the top, and now I'm at the bottom again. Or I was near the top. And now I'm at the bottom again. But it's okay. That's Project Zomboid. If I got pissed about dying, I would have tapped out a long-ass time ago. That's how you can tell if you can like play Project Zomboid. How pissed do you get when you die? And it's totally fine to be like pissed and take a break or whatever. Absolutely. It's just a game. It should be entertaining. But if you have the psychosis where you die and you're like, again, again, you know, got a new run going for yourself. Things are good. Where are you living, Insomniac? I'm a creature of habit, so I think I'm returning to the estate. There should be a sleeping bag there. That's my main excuse for going back. Sleeping bag plus tent. Maybe clear McCoys. Maybe get lucky and there are cows or sheep at one of those big farms again. Now I'm just speed running McCoys this time around. All right, I can't look at the map. Oh, I can look at the map. Quick! How could we look at the map with daylight like that? All right, I think here is where I sleep. Any higher up, I'll be on the road and I worry bad stuff might be there. But I'll be up and over. Past here. I might swing, depending on what time of day I get here. I might try to do some pre-exploration just to see if there are animals. Like, here is where there were cows before, but I can check here. And then there might, I think this is a barn, so there might be animals there, might be animals here. I want to hit those spots, but I think sleep now. We wake up a little early. I think that's fine, but I doubt it since you're going to get poor quality sleep. Got your precious tent. Something is weird with the placing of the tents. All right, holding shift. Ready to run if I have to. Oh, cool. You had a nightmare. That let us go back to sleep, I feel like, very quickly. So it wasn't that bad of a nightmare. Right. Put it in a bag. You made it to the northeast of LV. Would not recommend. So, like, how northeast of LV are we talking about? Like here? Like here? Or like out here by the fort? Made it here? Hanging out here? Found a sheep outside a fence zone in a cornfield. I wonder if that was like one of those generated. When did you find it? When did you find it? I wonder if it's one of those generated sheep after a while. All right, get to foraging. Wow, poisonous mushrooms. Poisonous mushrooms. Ooh, you did your kidding start, got a sledge and some saws, got stranded after the helicopter in between Riverside and West Point. Going to fight your way to the LV checkpoint. Oh, hell yeah. You can do it. 9 months into the run? Interesting. You're between the fort and the loop. So somewhere between here and here. Cut down a tree in the middle. In the middle of the two, zombies surrounded and you died. Yeah, LV is gonna be packed with zombies. A couple of days ago, IRL, 9 months into the run. I wonder if that's... I feel like I've only seen that happen when I got cows in my very first Build 42 playthrough. I had cows just roaming around. Oh, a mouse toy. A rat. How much do you weigh? 0.2. I can swing 0.2. Interesting, though. Oh, it was next to the three you found? The three other you found? outside the zone. I don't know. It's interesting. I haven't seen too many accounts of the supposed generated animals after after the apocalypse goes for a little bit. All right, well, it's nice and clear over here. Rolled a 10 strength, 10 fitness. How's the grind treating me so far? I mean, we made it through the helicopter event. That was the biggest worry. Or the biggest worry of the early game. Is what? Food, water, and then food, water, sleep, and helicopter. So I've been living off of what I forage. Oh my gosh, orange. Broccoli, what a delicious breakfast you're about to have. Like Johnny Appleseed, leaving seeds wherever you go. Too bad those seeds won't ever grow into anything. How's my weight? It's okay. It's dropping. It's 88, but that's good. I started out 95. I started out high weight, so I have time to drop. And I have everything, basically everything I need to fish. So when I get, hopefully I'll get the sleeping bag. Hopefully I'll be able to take over that little campsite. And I think I'm just going to hang out there, fish, build up strength. And, live there. If that place, if this place is fucked, or this place I know is going to be fucked. If right over here has, for some reason, a ton of zombies, that little camp spot, I'll still see if I can get the sleeping bag. And then I will probably head maybe back down here. To these lakes. And base up there. Because I just need a place I can fish and work out, essentially. Fish, work out, and forage. So if it's at the pre-established campsite, great. That'll save me some trouble. If it's not there, we'll just find some other puddle of water to fish in. Fishing to put weight on, then back to terrorizing the neighborhood? Yes. And last time I got to McCoy's, it was very late. The farms near McCoy's did have animals.
Helicopter, helicopter.
But they were dead. So I'm hoping if I get there a little earlier, I might have McCoys and cows. We can keep eyes on our strength and our foraging. increase. Surprisingly painless travel in 16x? Well, I'm relying on that old game knowledge of avoiding the hot spots. Did McCoy's have a coop? McCoy's does have a coop. I have never in any playthrough seen chickens at that coop in McCoy's. I think it might just have a coop, but I don't know if there's an actual, like, ranching, like, an animal zone there. Like that. I think those coops are just for decoration. But cows, chickens, and a garden potentially full of ready to harvest things. When will the helicopter be? Helicopter already happened. Helicopter. So today's day 12. Helicopter happened evening of day 9. It happened at the very end of stream last night. Very end of the day. I think it was 6 o'clock when it started. I thought I was in the clear. I mean, I knew it could still happen, but I thought we were in the clear. And I guess I should mark that on the map. Helicopter happened like here-ish. Here. It didn't quite happen right here, but I'm just going to put it here because it's easier to see it. Helicopter happened here-ish. So that was one of the things that led to Turtle 9's death. I mean, that's why there was probably still very densely packed zombies in the woods here. Helicopter was right here. Like right in this area. So this time around, I wanted to ditch the helicopter somewhere very far away. Habanero, it's better hot. What, don't you, it's already hot. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think I might have her work out too. In the middle of our walks. I forgot to drop your backpack, sorry. Resting up. All right, let's do 60 minutes of push-ups. There's a rabbit there. Right. Took 4 hours to do both of our workouts. Surprisingly, I haven't had to eat or haven't had to drink any of my prepared water. The foraging for sustenance continues to do very well. Couldn't imagine 60 minutes of squats. Just make a squat take 1 minute and then just do 60 of them. All right, don't see anything. All right, I've got a long ways to go. Hello, more sustenance. Ideally, I lose overweight right before I'm ready to take on the Muldra campsite. So that way I won't have the exhaustion penalty. Oh, the game map is so nice before erosion. Before erosion ruins it all. Nice, pleasant. No bushes, no trees growing up through here. Nice, easy, good walkability, great sight lines. Just love a good, open, natural place. The comforting power lines. Just feels like humanity. Reminds me of everything you've lost, Turtle. A pork chop. All right. Why does all the food we forage have to be rotten? I know it makes more sense for it to be rotten, but it's more fun if it's not rotten. And then you just end up foraging a fresh pork chop just out in the middle of nowhere. Has it really been 2 hours? All right, I think I can stand a little longer. Feet aren't killing me yet. They're all rotten. I should just start discarding food if I know it will most likely be rotten when I pick it up. Just creating trash for my world. Why even bother putting things like a pork chop into foraging if they're gonna make it rotten? Exactly. You just made trash I have to deal with. I guess it could be slightly useful for 2 things. Fishing. Because I think you can use any rotten, uncooked meat for fishing. And I mean, I guess it's just compost. Not that we need more compost. Cooking tin, and I could use it. Use like 1/10 of it, right? Even at cooking 10, you can't use the full portion of the rotten food. All right, that's just a fern growing on top of a stone. Oh man. 700 more XP and I get a strength level up. The actual nonstop eating is impressive. This is how I drink. This is how Turtle drinks. She squishes the food around in her mouth and sucks out all the moisture. This character has probably had a total of like 4 cans of liquid. 4 cans of liquid in the 12-ish days she's been alive. Turtle is just built differently. A paper bag. I don't need that. But I'll keep saying it. High thirst has been a very quality of life. You are outdoors having to scrounge for your survival perk. I mean, it gives me, the player, a lot of freedom because otherwise I'd be thinking I have to move between body of water. I mean, I do have my 2 cans, but I mean, that's only 600 milliliters, and a regular character will drink more than 1,000 a day. Her real name is Camel One. But yeah, the foraging has been good. Toucans? Are they trained to find cereal? Cereal's great. Lightweight, very high calorie. All right, and then I think I just keep walking until, yes, I hit another road. And just keep walking. And then hope we don't die. See, that's the downside to walking all around the map and doing stuff like this. It's like, all right, now we better not die once we reach the destination. Haven't been to that little camp spot yet, so no idea how many zombies typically spawn there. If there are going to be zombies there, maybe it'll be chill. I know historically the area around McCoy's is pretty chill. The only main area at McCoy's that has zombies is, you know, this area. And then kind of around this bend. So that's kind of close, but I mean, I don't think it's close enough that I would pull zombies with combat noise. But that would be my main concern. Then we just get to fishing and working out. And then foraging. Fishing, foraging, fighting, and working out. We need an F word. F word for working out. The 4 Fs. Fishing, foraging, fighting. Oh, also some crafting. I've got to grind out napping and carving. Oh, so much carving. Frolicking. Fitness. Of course, Constitution, Wisdom, Strength has our answer. Foraging, fishing, fighting, and fitness. And finessing. Finessing those crafting materials. Can't believe there are no zombies. Power lines. Anytime I've been near power lines, they never have zombies. Power lines are chill. That's one of the reasons why I took my helicopter event to the power lines, because I was like, it'll be chill. There are never zombies here. And I get here before erosion speed takes place, so there are no tiny trees and bushes to slice me open. But I'll say the road was also pretty chill. I walked. So this is our journey. Spawned in this house, I'm pretty sure. Cut through the break in the wall that's right here. And then there are, I feel like, a decent amount of zombies. And then stuck to the woods because there are lots. This area is always a cluster of zombies. Stuck to the woods. Managed to grab a sleeping bag. And then thought about going this way, but I think there are too many zombies, so that's why I doubled back and we took this very long way around. Cut through some of the trees here. This looks like it's thick forest area, but I want to say it was kind of open and easy to pass through. And then I dropped my ID there and then just stuck to the road. And this road was very chill. Found a little generated campsite. This is where we foraged First Aid 1, the book. And then I have 2 cars here. This one has a key. And it has gas. So if I'm ever desperate for gas, I could go all the way there. But yeah, so far the journey has been relatively okay, except for some very panicky moments. Does the car work? Yes, it had a work. It was not in good condition, and I'm not driving vehicles right now because they are worse than a helicopter event. But yes, it was the key was good. There was a small temptation to drive, but I was like, absolutely not. Headed to the little campsite underneath McCoy Estate. I want a sleeping bag. And hopefully we'll be hitting strength 2. Right around the time we get there. Or before we get there. Want to hit strength 2 and want to drop high weight. You passed the helicopter event? Yes. So the helicopter event will take place after the first 5 days and in between day 5 and day 10. We had our helicopter day 9. And it was a nice little chill 1-pass heli. That's what I was waiting to happen. That's why I didn't immediately go to the campsite. At McCoy Estate, I wanted to be way out of town. You missed it? It was last stream, right at the end. We did do the scary part of the helicopter, which was getting out of the woods at the start of this stream. It's like we had the helicopter event, went to sleep basically as soon as it was over, and I could tell there weren't any zombies around. All right, you ready to go to bed? Muscle strain. Look at that. Bright, beautiful 6 a.m. If you're going to sleep, won't you skip the helicopter event? I haven't done it in a while. If you sleep... Holy smokes. There were 3 zombies right next to me? Well, that could have ended terribly. If you sleep, the helicopter event will still happen. You'll hear the noise, and it can be very unpredictable. When it does happen. So... if it had been a super long helicopter, I might have tried dealing with it that way. Because it did happen at like 6 p.m. at night, and my character was tired. But luckily it was just a 1-pass heli. So waited for it to pass, set up the tent, went to bed, And that's where we picked up at the start of today's stream. Onion. Onion is 14 calories. There might be a chance that the helicopter did not attract the zombies in the place you wanted. No, it did. It did. I wasn't really trying to do anything super productive with the helicopter. I wasn't trying to move zombies anywhere. I was just trying to have the helicopter as far away from where I'd be doing things. This is interesting. We've got a little group of zombies out here. Looking to see if there's a story event anywhere over there in the trees. We just have four zombies just all staring at their toes over there. Not seeing anything in the woods. Where am I near anything? No. Oh. Oh, there's a little cabin in the woods over here that's probably swarming with zombies. All right, good to know. Teeny tiny cabin in the woods has a overflow. Lovely, a hydrating tomato. Got some zombies. And stuff like this is probably the most you'll ever see. Just a couple of zombies eating a corpse. No, since last time, my plan to try to move zombies with the helicopter event went so absolutely terrible. I was like, all right, not trying to use the helicopter event to do anything useful. Just going to try to mitigate any damage the helicopter can do to me. Because there's nothing I need to go back for in that Wallowed Creek area. There's no church that I have to do for the rat race. So Helicopter over there is just fine. Huh, a beef patty! You know that's rotten. Man, is that in the trash category? All this rotten food? Out here hoping to get lucky foraging some blacksmithing tongs. Miss Bunny? Bunny was amazing. Which bunny? Which bunny was best bunny? One Cell Bunny, CDDA Bunny, the Bunny Bonanza Brigade, the Velvet Tassel one. What bunny was that? Was that bunny 5? A credit card. Cindy G. Gee whiz. Yeah, it was bunny 4. Bunny 4. And then bunny 3 and bunny 9. At the mansion? Every time you make a campsite, a pack of zombies find you. This time you came equipped with a legendary fence. So one of the reasons why it's so safe for me Oh, just a teeny tiny little fruit stand. Just a teeny tiny little fruit stand has a fuck ton of zombies all around it. What was I saying? What was I saying before I was like, what the fuck? Why are there so many zombies there? There's no meta event noises. There's no screaming. There's no gunshot events. There's none of that. None of that. So it makes on the rat race settings sleeping out in the middle of nowhere pretty safe, because you know if you go to sleep and there are no zombies, there should not be any zombies when you wake up. Or at least no zombies will be drawn to you by noise. Good God. I fear the campsite might have way too many zombies, and I'm also afraid of being in the woods. All right. Jawbone. I'm picking you up and I'm leaving you. You might be an axe one day. Just can't handle that. Gotta ignore it. Can't handle the zombies, so I must keep going. What up, cat? Glad you made it. I wonder if they're still messing with the frame rate. It's the popular spot. Everyone's got to get their treats there. All right, I could get over to the road now. It's 11:30. I could work out. All right, let's hop onto the road. And I just want to see if possible. All right, and I also want you to rest. I need you to rest and also be underweight so that if we have to run, you can run. Teeny tiny little fruit stand. All right, we are hoping for animals. Animals. Spiffo's paper bag. Can't carry it. I have no room. Okay, cornflower. I can't carry you, but I guess I'll mark you. The apocalypse is happening. Let's go stand in line at that fresh produce. Maybe whoever used to work that produce stand was like super nice and friendly. And all these people, when shit hit the fan, were like, we gotta go to that produce stand. They know how to grow crops. We will go there and come together and defeat, live off the land. Was under the great mentorship of a farm stand. I mean, I think that could be a lot of people's plans in their plan for the apocalypse. Go to the farms, go to any farm, and volunteer to work or something. Right? Trying to avoid walking underneath the trees that cover the road.
That boy, I resent that.
Alright, I might come back down here for this stuff. This is where I plan to probably spend the first year. So maybe I'll use this. Do I want to... You know what? I think fuck animals for right now. It would be really cool if there were animals, but I would rather do some burpees. Look, they have the Pokeballs. Alright. Drop this. No shirt. No vest. Quick look around. No zombies. Exercise. Squats. 60 minutes. Alright, good. This time you didn't get hot. Rest the pain away. Alright, let's do 60 minutes of burpees. All right. Oh, and a nice little quenching, hunger satiating treat right there. A whole new meaning to will work for food. Went into base at a mansion outside Ekron, but it's so far away. There are some pigs and there were not many zombies, but life was sad there. Yeah, faraway bases, I like to think of them as your stronghold. Maybe that's where you keep all of your library books. But in Project Zomboid, you kind of, unless you're just super content to play Farm Simulator, you know? Which, hey, that can be a lot of fun. Going out, I mean, picking a base that's a central area or just leaning into a little bit of a nomad lifestyle. That's why I hope RVs become vanilla in Project Zomboid. Because that's such just classic zombie storytelling. Like a group soap. Who dropped the soap? That's just classic zombie storytelling. People in an RV traveling around during the apocalypse. What up, Gabby? Gabby 2? All right, those are 2 food warehouses, and I think those are 2 food warehouses. I don't think there's anything special there. Probably just boxes of produce that by this point, 2 weeks, all probably stale or rotten. Unless it's potatoes. Ooh, foraging's about to level up. Oh my gosh, a lighter? Not a lot remaining. Man, strength is 2,500 out of 3,000. Fitness is 8 92, 82 out of 1500. So halfway to our first fitness. What's the heading tool used for? It's used for blacksmithing. Mainly to make nails. I think that it can do a couple other things. I think you can maybe use it to make wire. Oh wait, what condition are your shoes in? Not good. Alright, so the plan will be get kind of close. Get kind of close. Sleep, and then first thing in the morning, try to head out to... the, little campsite. Where's everybody? I'm avoiding zombies right now. All the zombies are around buildings. There are still some out here in the wilderness, but most zombies are concentrated at buildings. So I am just avoiding them right now because this character can't really fight. But we're gonna gear her up, and then we'll be fighting plenty of zombies. Eat the mushrooms. So this character has wilderness knowledge, which lets them identify what's poisonous and what isn't poisonous. I did a run without wilderness knowledge, and it was super painful. So I just gotta take it. I tried swapping handy for wilderness knowledge, but yeah, we have to have something to keep us going. You can eat little bits of what you forage and kind of test to see if it's poisonous. And then eat, like I said, eat a quarter of it. And then wait, see if anything happens to your character. Preferably you have lemongrass, so if you do eat something bad and you start getting queasy, you can take your lemongrass, but it's very... I don't know. I already have enough stacked against me. I didn't want that. After you get axe level 4 and napping 2, you'll be a one-handed axe killing machine. Well, we'll still probably have shit fitness, but yes. Hopefully, we're gonna set ourselves up for greatness. Come on. Can't we pop foraging? So close. Not even lemongrass saved you? Quinn K. Reaper? I always get nervous when a first-time chatter asks for the Discord. Hello, are you real? Are you a bot? Is Discord about to be invaded? Please. What's 0 plus 3? Can you do that math for me? Can you do that math? Are you real? Not to put you on the spot. It's just... I've had it happen before. First time chatters asking for Discord. Did tree zombies also get turtle 10? Yes. Yes. Broken bridge started it, though. An unpassable bridge. How many bicycles are on the screen? Yay, happy banjo. Alright, and we are still doing good. Got another hour of walking ahead of us. And then it'll be sleep. New account, never spoke, red flags galore. At least Turtle 10 and Turtle 9 will meet in the great bunny farm in the sky. Yeah, Turtle 10's gonna have some split personality. Split personality disorders. There was a time I was alive and I had a sleeping bag. And then I went back. And there are so many zombies. There are just too many zombies. Did you start Rat Race with this character? No. So, this is my 11th attempt at the Rat Race. I had a really good run on Turtle 9. I was top of the board. Close to top of the board. In the top 10 with Turtle 9. Unfortunately, Turtle 9 ended in tragedy. So we're back at it again. Sometimes, most of the time, deaths come quick in the Rat Race. Alright, before it gets too dark, I think this is the place to sleep. Right, and before you get slapped in the face with exercise fatigue. But I've only had 2 characters last through the helicopter, and that was Turtle 9 and now Turtle 11. Alright, muscle strain should be, yep, dropping off very soon. Tonight I will dine on turtle soup. Alright, and how much further is it? Ooh, I'm getting I'm getting very close. I'll have to decide, do I go through the woods or do I try to get closer to the water and hug the water in? Are we actually going back to McCoy's? I'm going close to McCoy's. There are sleeping bags I want at McCoy's. I mean, this would be the spot. Just start cutting straight across through here. I think I'm gonna go up a little higher and then maybe try to go around the water. And let me drop some more stuff off at this little spot so I can get unencumbered. All right, we'll drop the grape juice here. I'll drop my sling bag, the soap. Anything else? I mean, I am under, oh, mouse toy. Isn't the forest too dense? Parts of the forest can be really dense. I mean, I don't like it. I'm kind of hoping that there aren't many zombies here based on older game knowledge. But you just don't know. And I am afraid of the trees. No erosion speed, though. That is one thing I have in my favor right now. We just have the regular amount of trees and not trees that have been growing for like over a year out here. If I take a fridge in the middle of the forest, will it work before global electricity shut off? No. There's a power grid in Project Zomboid. Sometimes fridges don't even work if you place them like directly outside of a building. No porch fridge. Well, this character is thick-skinned and outdoorsy. So I'm really just afraid of zombies. I think it's better for everyone just to enjoy the participation. The rank and the prize aren't important. I mean, that's fair. I care about the rank. Happy with my run. Happy that I made it into the top 10. Top 3 on some leaderboards. And now I'm giving the rat race a 0 to hero try. Oh my god, I am the goat! I foraged a pot! How could my life get better? How could it get better? I foraged a pot. Oh my gosh, all of my water boiling needs taken care of. Pot. Pot. Forge a sledgehammer. Back in build 41, sledgehammers were not... Is that a lead pipe? Jeez. Who's dropping all of their heavy-duty shit down here? Alright, so this is interesting. There's a little path. A little path in these woods. I guess I'm gonna follow it. Maybe this will take me to that little campsite? I had no idea there was a path here. I've only been here in winter time. Okay, so I think I know where this is. Yes, I do know where this is. All right. There was a little path out and around this whole time. Is there still an annoying rock here? Yes, there is. Okay. River Creek side isn't looking so bad. Just doing a little... Yeah. Oh. Emptying out of the inventory. Okay, okay. Are logs unusable? These things or logs are usable. They can be crafted into some pretty useful things. I just can't. They're way too heavy. Way too heavy. And those big log stacks, I don't think you get anything from them. Alright, just gonna drop this here. Alright, this is interesting. There's a little extra bit of water here that's not on the map. Alright, let me scout this out. Let me use God's vision. Alright, so I am here. I am here. Right here. And I'm going to continue along the side until I get here. And the hope is there are no zombies here. Or very few zombies that I can fight and handle. Even if it takes me a day or two, you know? I still have weight to lose. So if it's empty, that's great. If it's got zombies, I'll just try to back out. I'm thinking it'll be clear. Most campsites I have come upon are clear, but who knows? And I'll leave stuff like that. The sticks behind for now. Is that all clay? Or is that just dirt? Okay, there's the campsite. Fire lit. Let's go try to put that out. Don't wiggle at me, tree. Okay. Okay. Priorities first. Get the sleeping bag. Can I take these tents? I can.
Little pig, let me in.
Alright, just gonna start making some noise, see if anyone shows up. Don't think I'll sleep here tonight. Think I'll give it some time. Kind of... Oh, look, there's a zombie. think I'll just clear the area right now. Don't want to shout, but chopping down the bushes. It'll be good to give me some space to maneuver, and it'll make some noise to potentially draw out zombies. Lots of stones here. Is it only the big stones I can't walk through? I can walk through all of the smaller stones. Okay. Ooh, empty plastic bottle. That's nice. Got a little open spot over here. Does this lead anywhere? This little patch of dirt. Oh, it does. It kind of follows a path. Right. That will probably be where zombies come from. Yeah, that's a long walk through the woods. Shocked it's empty? This going to be your new home then? Yes, this might be the place where turtle grows strong. There was one zombie here. I mean, it makes sense. Part of the new spawning system is based on tiles. So based on map tiles. So anywhere there are not buildings, a campsite, there shouldn't be that many zombies because there's no floor tiles, there's no wall tiles. Zombies aren't attached to furniture. So unless Indie Stone, and maybe they did, maybe we just got lucky. But unless Indie Stone purposefully chose this place to have a bunch of zombies. Makes sense. Makes sense that it's, kind of clear. I mean, do I want to try to sleep here? Do I dare? I've been here. I've made noise. I bet McCoy's is empty too. Can we see it? Can I see McCoy's across the lake? Yes I can. Doesn't look empty. Doesn't look empty. There's a couple zombies there. I think I don't sleep here tonight. I think we come back and we check again. I've made a decent amount of noise, so maybe there's a zombie slowly moving here. Again, that's one of the reasons why I'm chopping all these bushes just, well, number one, to clear the area so I have more room to run and not get stuck in things. But also, it's not as loud as a shout, I don't believe, but it should be loud enough that if there are any zombies lurking around here, they will make their way to the noise. But I'm very excited. We're just gonna start chopping trees and, yeah, working out, fishing, living in a campsite down by the river. All right, but let's get out of here before it gets too dark. I don't want to, like, I want to clear this whole, I need to chop, like, all these trees. All the area around this lake, I want to turn into a safe, like a safe area. Is this clay? What is this? This is clay, isn't it? I don't have a sack and I don't have a shovel, so I can't really... That's a huge, just like, swath. Huge swath of clay. Is there anything I want to leave here? No. I'm gonna keep everything on me for right now. Got another big swath of clay over there. Can you build a bridge to the island and strand yourself there? Unfortunately, I mean, I haven't built anything over water yet. Yeah, we got some densely packed trees here. I haven't built anything over water. But when you remove like a wooden tile that you've built over water, unfortunately, there should be a dirt tile underneath of it. So once you build on water, there's no going back. You permanently change that tile. Alright, that was closer. Not super close, but that's closer. The trees lull you into submission, and then the tree zombies come. I will destroy them. I will destroy them. I'll destroy all the trees. I'm going to go back and get the stuff I left. This is going to be... This rock will be my base camp as I work my way over there. How does the new zombie spawn work? Too long didn't read for us no common sense folk. So it's a little more random than it used to be. Buildings are still... So the building heat map is still there. There's spawning that is directly tied to what types of tiles are used in a building. But you can see in this picture, see how there are weird, like, lines cutting through certain places? That's part of this kind of overlay generation where there are just like cuts and corridors where no zombies will spawn. And this is different every time. This is more static, but is affected by this. So see right here, there's a group of houses. That just happens to have no zombies in it because of this additional, like, zombie spawn protocol. So the zombie population is never going to be exactly the same anymore. It used to be, like, exactly the same. The places that had no zombies would always have no zombies. And the places that were supposed to have a lot of zombies always had a lot of zombies. Now you could get crazy lucky and have one of those, like, empty areas go right across the military base. It could go right across the LV checkpoint. There could be no zombies there. Or where you thought there shouldn't be a lot of zombies, there could all of a sudden be a ton of zombies. It's a whole new world out here. Couldn't you build a set of stairs on either end and have a bridge on level 2 of the map? Yes, you could do that. You could have a sky bridge. Jeff, you're saying some crazy stuff. So now a random cabin in the woods can have a ton of zombies, and a big gun store can have almost none? Yes. But you just don't know. You're not going to know. It's all randomized and tied to your seed. So unless you're playing the same seed over and over again, it's not going to be predictable. Yes? Hello? Hello, my cat? So that's why I've kind of switched my 16x strategy to be focused on getting sleeping bags and tents, because those are guaranteed spawns on the map. And then I can, and then I can sleep where there are no zombies, since I don't know for sure where there are zombies.
Little pig, let
Right,
me
there's my
in.
base camp. There's my base camp. Browns fan SLW. Those C Pet and Scorpio Seb. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Could you live in one of those empty map houses and the zombies won't come to you? The zombies will come to you. So zombies move on migration. On the rat race, there's an hourly migration for zombies to spread out. There's also meta events, so that's all the screams, the shouts, the random gunshots you hear in the background. Those are noises that will pull zombies to you, the same way your character shouting pulls zombies to you. So unless you have that stuff turned off, they'll keep moving and migration will move them, and then any noise your character makes can slowly pull them to you. Can blacksmithing make a chainmail? I don't know if we can make chainmail. Yeah, we can. We can make chainmail. I know for sure there's a chainmail glove, so I assume we can make that. All right, sorry. We had to get out of standing desk. Okay. I could make a little fire here. Another little dirt path through the woods. I had no idea was here because I've only seen this place in winter time. Want to be a knight? Make a sword and armor? So blacksmithing is a very difficult thing to do. It's one of the most complex crafting systems in the game so far. So definitely take blacksmithing if you want to do it. The place I'm kind of camping outside of, this house right here, McCoy Estates, it has an advanced forge and an advanced furnace here. So this is a great place to blacksmith. On 16x, so that's the most zombies, it's going to have a lot of zombies here. But it should be relatively doable. Relatively doable living here on lower population settings. All right. Dog's Bane will be useful for fishing. Can't really forage much. Yeah, way too dark. I don't want to walk around and accidentally walk into a zombie. Grab that. My kingdom for a horse or a rideable cow. What is happening? Can I not unpack this? Is it too dark or something? Saying it's because of my weight? Alright. You were right. It was because of the weight. What a strange thing. They're like, you'll die if you do this. Right? Sleeping comfort average. Have a good night. All right, we've got our little campsite set up. Wow, chilly already. That is... Oh, there is a rabbit. That is one thing that will get a little worrisome. Don't have very warm clothes. Still trying to drop weight. Let's see if there were zombies over here. Wait, where are you? Where are you leading me to? Gosh, that pot was such a clutch find. You know what? Go back to trash foraging mode. We'll still probably find other stuff. Right, and everything's becoming more valuable now because this is where we'll live. I hear you, cat. If you could just... You know what? It's the start of the day. Let me take a break. Let me take a break. Attend to my cat's needs. Just a 20-minute break. I'm not doing 8 hours today, but I should be doing over 6. So... Let's do a classic game of how many sticks. I'm going to put 20 minutes on the clock. Throw up the BRB screen. Throw up Zomtoast. If you've enjoyed the stream, please like it. Feel free to subscribe. Tomorrow should be an early stream. I plan on starting early and ending earlier than normal. So, just wanted to say that in case I don't catch you again after the break. I'm going to play some tunes. Bacon, potatoes, bacon in the sun. We're listening to Rock Lobster. The last song of the break. If you've never listened to Rock Lobster, you definitely should.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's fighting. It's fighting time. All right. I can fight zombies. I clicked something and it's not the right thing to click. No, no, no. No, no. No more songs. No more songs. I did my due diligence. I let Rock Lobster play in its entire 6-minute and a 40 capacity. All right, we have some seepage. We've got some seepage from McCoy's. So I guess we are clearing these zombies out because these buddies, these pals will definitely follow me. Okay, so remember, Turtle sucks. She sucks at basically everything except for foraging. Except for foraging and walking, Turtle is shit at it. So we take one zombie at a time, because the best and maybe really only way for us to fight is to do the old push and stomp. I am stripping the zombies of their clothing. And I'll just do this. Yeah, I don't know how much we'll be staying at that campsite yet. McCoy's will probably have somewhere between like 800 and 1,200 zombies, give or take. Man, clothes on zombies are already this fucked up. It's only been 14 days. So I don't even go. I wait for them to spot me. And then we give them the old push and stomp. That is one thing that seems to be very powerful in this current build, 42.9. Stomps should be tough for this character. Because again, one strength. Not a lot of force behind those stomps. But we are dispatching zombies with, okay, uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. All three of those zombies saw me. Alright, when 3 zombies see me, I guess I have to check to see if they all really saw me. I can probably fight 2. Is that other one still on its way? Flanking me? Let's go over here, just so I have a little more space to maneuver. Yes, they both came. All right, well, let's see. Let's see what fighting 2 zombie is like. Oh, hello, Crispy the Corn. Hello, Raiders. YouTube finally doing what's supposed to do. Okay, yay. Don't get up. Oh, that was lucky pushes right there. Very lucky pushes. Cherry Winchester. Again, we're stripping the clothes because those are valuable textiles. TV, no sleeping. I am still not planning to take on McCoy's. Let me go try to pull this guy. I'm just saw that there was zombies over here and was like, well, I better fight zombies over here. Okay, that was terrible. Why did I do that? That was way too close. Definitely pulled way too many zombies. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a lot of pushing and stomping today. One at a time, one at a time. I will be breaking at 12 to do some burpee training. Okay. Somebody sees me, right? You guys are making your way over here. But it's a fight for survival out here. Look at you, Tricky. All right. Just you two? Okay, fall over. Okay. Oh, we got some more stomping boots. Belt for leather. Your gloves have a hole in them, but I'll still take them. Here it is. The bandana. The bandana's gonna be big. I wish you could wear a bandana like a scarf. Just tie it around your neck. Just as a way to... Or tie it around your arm, like an armband. That would be helpful for... That would be helpful for PvP eventually. Distinguishing factions. Oh my gosh, there's the muscle strain. Alright, so that is why we are only using push and stomp combat. Haven't been able to watch. How's the new run? How's the mission? So far so good. I have a tent and a sleeping bag. That's what I wanted to get from here. I'm thinking turn this into a little base camp while I slowly build up. I'm gonna leave this area for right now because I want to go work out some. And I think I'm gonna try to rush McCoy's. I think I'm gonna rush it. Also, Zenobia. Thank you for the 18 months. You gotta do the deed. You gotta pick a color. Dark green, green, yellow, blue, dark blue, purple. You saw a tree wiggle? No wiggling trees. No wiggling. That's why I've got to stop the zombie outflow. Purple always. If zombies start getting into these trees, that's just going to be terrible for me. All right, bag dropped. Clothing discarded. Exercise. Let's do those squats. 60 minutes. Holding shift always while we're sitting. All right, go ahead, do your 60 minutes of push-ups. Back to sitting. Let me get you your diamond, Zenobia. Hell yeah, Rush McCoys. I mean, the things that made McCoy's good last time make McCoy's good this time. And I need a place to camp out and fish. So if it's possible to do it here, why not? Zenobia Nix, you've been marked with a special sign. Seems like rushing McCoys could work well if you can find an empty field near it to clear the house. A good supply of weapons and food, of course. Well, we might bleed McCoys 20 zombies at a time. I don't know if I'm actually going to camp in the woods. Not after seeing all this spillage. All the spillage of zombies coming out. All right, I can do fruits, so let's look for fruit. You're very thirsty and a little hungry. I would love to get this pot filled up at the water. All right, and then wait. Remember how many zombies heard the fighting. Wandered across, so be ready. Also looking for some warmer winter clothes here. Already upgraded my socks. Just stripping them of resources because I will probably make a bunch of crude axes to chop trees. Saving your gold. Saving it all. You're not fruit mushrooms, but you will help a little with our thirst. Right, not going that way. Don't love the trees. I'm just coming out here being like, notice me, senpai, notice me. So I started out with like 21-ish zombie kills, and we are getting close to doubling that. And even broken clothes can be ripped up now. Okay, there were zombies in those trees over there. Man, is this keen hearing? The zombies sound so close. Man? Don't get up, sir. Don't get up. Okay, nice. I'm getting pretty good luck with these pushes and stomps. Right, just checking the alarms before I dump them on the ground to make sure they're not going to pull in more zombies. Got one more dude on the way. You know what? You can hold your axe. It's probably better than having nothing in your hands. Man, if I hadn't already gotten a digital watch, this would have been so, I would have been so happy. Dark, you're gonna have to check the clip or go back 2 VODs. But Turtle 9 is no more. Technically, despite her name, this is Turtle 11. Right. Is that construction worker? Finally, there they go. Right this way. Right this way. Turtle 10 gonna take McCoy estate with her bare hands. Just stomps. I just started stomping. Gonna test the window at the top. I've actually watched Retinaru test that window. It is still bugged. Indie Stone said they fixed some spots on the map. That was not one of them. All right, if I could fill up my pot. Got at least 4 more zombies. But hey, we are... I was worried I might have to fully back out. That little backward stumble. I thought he saw me. Now he does. Oh, now the other... No, she doesn't see me. Come on down, guy. Come on down. It's always so sad when you find a great house for a base and then the zombies destroy all the doors and windows before you can stop them. Yes. If the zombies are on the outside now, you can shout and you can pull them off thumpable objects. So that's one nice thing. One nice thing the update gave us. Large knife. Very cool. Got a hunting knife and a large knife. All right, can we get this pot filled? Not yet, right? All right, we pulled 2. Let's bring them back. All right. We're holding our own out here. Early days, early day fighting. You weren't wearing any underwear. You're just like me. Did you see that Shiva's BR lost his world, his file corrupted? And he lost his character 4 years into the rat race? Oh no, I didn't know that. I saw Shiva doing something different yesterday. I thought he was just taking a break. Oh no. That sucks. I could have been in the same boat. A bunch of us could have. I mean, I don't know. Has Twist been able to update his files successfully? There could be a whole bunch of us who, because I was playing a 42.5 save file. I thought someone said he was waiting for a fix. I'm just reading what chat says. I have no insider knowledge. Maybe someone can fix it. Greater minds. You know what? I should probably bail out. Can I just try to sneak over here? Quiet. Oh gosh, another great procession. Another great procession. He lost the day after Turtle 9 died. Well, I think maybe a day or two, because the update came out Monday, right? And I'm assuming that's what broke the save file. Was it non-update related? No alarms. Not that alarms are super loud. I just don't want to. Okay, I have got to get out of here. It's getting super dark. Let's go, let's go, let's go. $466K kills. I know. What a horrible way to lose your save. I mean, is it better to die? I mean, the best option is live. Live. Okay, it's just you making all this noise. You're freaking me out. Grape leaves are 43 calories? I mean, that's not a lot, but as far as foraging goes, that's a lot. Alright, no zombies followed me. No zombies followed me. No zombies followed me. Alright, woke up early, have lots of muscle strain, so let's just forage for right now. It's a little bit of our leftover workout pain from yesterday. I need a log. I'm seeing quite a few. So let me get one of those. Yes, we are still Turtle 11. Call her by her true name. She has survived a helicopter event. Turtle 10 again. We're all back to square zero. Well, maybe there'll be a fix. Hopefully there's a fix for anyone who's alive and their save file is still working. Because that's losing your save file to a glitch. It doesn't feel good. It feels very unfair. Oh man, did I have 2 notched wooden planks already made? I did. Like a dummy. Doing some carving. Keep the lighter on you. Okay, definitely don't need all of this ginseng. That's a ton. Keep the potato. Don't need the soap. Don't need the rag. Lemongrass can stay here. All right. Can we forage some fruit and fix our thirst situation? Don't wiggle at me, trees. Getting all the bugs right now. That's gonna be my fishing bait. So this is a huge mass of trees, is what it looks like. Can't see any... Can't see through it. So it's definitely kind of carving out a space here. Stinky? Stinky from these corpses. No, we're getting procs that are not real forage. Right, I'll take the nettles. No fruit yet. There's a clip of when she died, but she got 2 lacerations and got unlucky on the roll of the dice. So that was the first time zombies made contact with Turtle 9's skin, and it was, well, not the last time. We fed Turtle to the horde after she released her rabbits. And I go around one corner and they forget all about me. Okay, fillet knife. Actually, all of your stuff is good to be on the ground. All of your stuff is good to be on the ground. Where are the grapes to grow with these leaves? I know, I want some fruit. Alright. Zombies down there. Gotta watch out for that. Right thigh, right shin, right foot. Got some pain going on. This is definitely not what I thought I was going to be doing when we got here. There's a zombie. Alright, a couple zombies have seen me. Am I just gonna bleed McCoy's dry? I wanted to base up at the campsite, but we might just slowly, very slowly. I mean, I could make weapons. I could be chopping. I could be... Oh, there's a strength level up. Strength 2. Because I think more and more zombies are just going to make their way over, you know? Man, these stomps are coming in absolutely. This is wild. Stomps are so powerful right now. I mean, I am wearing boots as well. It's one of the reasons I'm saving, like, all the boots. Because I know I'm putting a lot of strain. And bring back the rock meta. Whoa. How'd I get so many? Did they hear the level up banjo? Why'd so many pop over? Alright, that one's gonna fall. Oh. Alright, that time was unlucky. Now she's down. He's down. Getting used to that little backwards waddle and fall. Alright, we're a little sore from pushing. Ooh. Mint condition shoes. Hello, zombie. Harvesting the zombies of resources. Okay. Apart from all that down there, apart from all of those zombies, it's looking kind of clear over here. Oh, there's some zombies right there. And, okay, there's still lots of zombies. Pig tusk? I don't think I need that right now. A notebook? Uh-oh. Just walk away. Just walk away! If it looks like I've pulled too many zombies, just immediately fall back. Got a mani-pedi in your fingers? Are confused? Let's wait. Let's wait. You have no mods. The end days are approaching your save file. I mean, you can only go through so many updates. I mean, they're changing big things. Imagine if the save files were fine, but the new zombies had respawned where they had cleared zombies. Could you imagine the pain of that? I'm gonna go do oh. Right, maybe not. Is it just you two? Man, keen hearing and the range at which I can hear zombies. Oh. Oh. Nope, nope. Let's back up and reset. Oh, I cannot get lucky on you two. My gosh. Alright, I'm standing on her. I just need to get this guy on the ground. That's how push fighting normally goes. That's normal push fighting. Can't get one on the ground. Or as soon as you get one on the ground, can't get the other one on the ground, the other one pops back up so fast. Alright, I have a pot of water. Oh yay, apple! Give me multiple apples. Oh, happy day. Oh, that's just what I needed. So is starting a new game in 42.9 as difficult as you've been hearing? I mean, I'm playing on 16x. It was difficult before, it's difficult now. The things that have changed are that before you could go to guaranteed, like, safe spots. There are no guaranteed safe spots anymore. The flip side of that is you could get a place that used to have a lot of zombies. It could not have a lot of zombies. My adaptive strategy has been, at least for 16x, my strategy has been to get a bed. Get something that I can carry that will allow me to sleep anywhere. Because there are still places without any zombies, you know? A random stretch of road, a big empty field, power line areas, maybe even places like here are still chill. But if there's a house, if there's a building, the building will most likely have a bunch of zombies around it. You can get lucky and have, like, this new spawn map could just cut a whole chunk of a spawnable area out. Like, right here, these houses. According to this heat map, shouldn't have any zombies. This should be, like, a complete desolate area. Now, zombies can wander in thanks to migration and all of that. But that's the other side of the coin. So I prioritized. I tried spawning Echo Creek again. Hay bales are very heavy for my no strength character. So I was using a hay bale to sleep, and then like I was mentioning, just sleeping in random open parts of the map. But hay bale was heavy, so I risked it all on Turtle 10 trying to cross this bridge, which currently is uncrossable. You'll get stuck either side. I was trying to get this sleeping bag. Died in the attempt. When Turtle 11 spawned, I was like, well, Moldra has 2 campsites. This one, guaranteed campsites. This one, which I knew should be relatively chill for a little bit, at least chill enough to grab a tent. There are going to be lots of zombies here and here. And then if I spawned more northern Moldra, there's this place where I already got the sleeping bag from. So that's kind of why I came back here. We got the sleeping bag. I was going to camp out here, but we've just been fighting so many zombies right over here. So I am just going to keep fighting zombies right over here. You just gotta change your strategy. And then if you have a tent, you could live that nomad life until you come across one of those like empty buildings. All right, I think I'm gonna have you rest up and then maybe do a little more zombie fighting. Why 22 frames per second? Why bad frames? Why frames stay awful? What's happening? I think I'm gonna reload. Cat. Cat, why? Why are you being destructive, Cat? Yeah, let's quit the whole game and just reopen it. So your patented technique of running around screaming is still valid. So valid. Find a cot. I mean, I think the tents and the sleeping bags. I mean, a sleeping bag is all you need. Okay. 60 frames per second. Holding steady. Forage focus back on fruits. I was like, uh-oh, did all of McCoy's somehow follow me out and is standing in the woods right now? How many zombies have you killed? 65. 20 zombies a day. Bleed. Bleed McCoys. Oh, that one had an alarm. I have been in the wilderness for a while. Okay, good. Got that guy. Right? You're walking. You're not walking to me? Alright, don't want to kill him too close. I feel like they'll all heal here. Ooh, do explosives like pipe bombs add kills to your stats? You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I know they will. A pipe bomb is super deadly now and will kill like 100 zombies. But don't know if it actually makes your character's kill count go up. Anyone else know? Oh, again. Perfect. Perfect condition boots. How are your boots? Just... Okay, they're fine. Alright, don't shout. Don't shout, turtle. Oh, another alarm. Still zombies in the tree line. It's getting clearer, though. Wow, you two both saw me. You two both saw me. You're like facing opposite directions. Right, I gotta lure you back here because I'm pretty sure if I kill you, it'll be like that guy. Killed way too close and I pulled 20 zombies. And then you two might be my last, and I might do some foraging. Yeah, let's head back. Let's head back. Let's do a little foraging. A little evening foraging. What about agree? Arise Heart, I'm still thinking about your pipe bomb question. I don't think Molotovs add to your kill count. Now, Molotovs were also not, like, instant kills. You would throw a Molotov and then catch a bunch of zombies on fire, and then they would die to fire, so it is a different mechanism. And then the pipe bomb, which seems to kill... as soon as it goes off. All right, that's... I was looking for that. There might be a bunch of zombies here at this little fruit stand. I'm just out here foraging for fruit. There was a bunch of zombies at another farmer's stand. Right down here. It was packed with zombies. All right, I'll take more Dog's Bane. There are the grapes. Delicious thirst-quenching grapes. Just wanted to pop up here, see what there was to see. It's looking pretty calm. No big horde waiting at the top of the road or anything. Tired already. That's fine. Making our way back. Acorns I'll take. Dandelions I'll take. I love that she's just holding dandelions. It's a great model. Maybe I do need a pig skull. Maybe I'll be able to smash that. Jawbone axes? Jawbones, as far as I know, come from cows. Maybe deer. I don't think pigs give a jawbone. But you can forage jawbones. All right, any crafting I can do? I could make twine. Oh, I can smash the pig skull. You're going into the fishing bag. Acorns can go into the fire with the water. Fishing bag. Put my fillet knife in there. Got the sweater as just an extra layer of warmth. Just want to get those acorns cooked and get the fire lit. Let you drink some more water. My gosh, just the worst luck. Alright, this is your last wooden rod. If you can't get the fire lit with this, you're going to bed. And it will be a 2-stick victory. Or a 3-stick victory. 2-stick, this is your chance. Right here, right now. 2 sticks, you have it. Take your points.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Pug King Ugly. Thank you for the follow. Alright, time for sleep, Turtle. Turtle 11? What happened to Turtle 10? So Turtle 10 died right after break yesterday. And then we picked up with misnamed Turtle 10 again. And she's been doing all right.
Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
Pug King Ugly, thank you for the follow and the prime.
Pick a color.
As the gift instructs, you must now pick a color. Purple, green, dark green, green, yellow, blue, dark blue. I write your name on a post-it and I stick you right up here on the wall. So pick a color, any color. All right, we've got some muscle strain from squats earlier. That'll be going away soon. You saw something over here, goddammit. Doing a little foraging. Light green, it shall be done. I'm gonna go hang these up too. U-G-L-Y. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. Was that one of your grade school insult chants? Just imagine a bunch of little elementary school girls all saying that, chanting it in perfect unison. Pug King Ugly, Bedos, and Zenobia. You've all been marked with a special sign. All right, can we get some nice fruit forage this morning? Some delicious fruit? Best I can do is more acorns. All right, finally dropped weight. Finally lost high weight. So if I had the opportunity, we would be fishing now. Don't really have the opportunity, though. We'll still probably be fighting lots of zombies. What can I do with napping right now? I can make blades out of sharp flint flakes. I can remake long stone blade. I don't know why. What is this? How is this different than this? Remake long stone blade. I need a long stone blade. Okay. So it's taking one of these things, a long stone blade. All right, I got it. I was a little confused. It's taking one of these, and then it's turning it into a smaller one, essentially. Okay, I got it. That's just a new recipe. I was hoping, well, I was wondering if it was a glitch that would let me make... Let me make more the long ones without being level 6 napping. Alas, no cheating for me. Oh, bunch of forage over here. Sweet potatoes. That's not fruit, but I'll take it. Broccoli is not fruit. Mushrooms aren't fruit. None of this is fruit. You are also, once again, I don't know, maybe a habanero is fruit. Started doing weird things with fruit. We are foraging 7, working our way up to foraging 8. Alright, well you just found a lot of food. I'm gonna switch you to trash forage. Dead end path. Peppers are indeed fruit. I have some things to drop off. Look at that thirst on that sweet potato. All right, keep your mask on. Let's see what the lay of the land is looking like today. This is all fake forage. Just ignore it. Log piles are usable storage? Yes. It has to be this side of the container. It can't be like... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I guess it can be the back side of the container. I thought it was only the front. I guess there's a secret storage in the back side, too. Oh my gosh. Well... What? How many? There's 3? Okay, we're all learning something new. We're all learning something new. All of these sections? All of those sections work? Sacre bleu. Right, again, you are not trash or fruit. Alright. Alright, I got one. I got two. No, I just got one. Now, part of me wants to make more axes, but that is not the play. The play is to collect the flint flakes and flint nodules and nap until I get to napping 2, and then I can make the little stone blade sides, and I can use that. So, come down here and kill zombies. Man, you guys heard that? You heard that? Guess it was a little close. How long into infinite nails? Well, I have a heading tool and I have a metal punch. So, I don't know. Maybe not that long. Definitely have to get into McCoy's though. So at least 1,000 zombies between me and all that. Alright, fall over, because we got another one incoming. Man, just long, drawn-out push battles. So I'll wander over here, do a little foraging. While we wait for muscle. Well, I should go do at least squats. It's okay if I slack on my push-ups, but squats every day. Oh my gosh, it just went stale. I literally just plucked you from the earth. How could you be stale already? What up, Wesley? Right, drop this. Take off your shirt, your vest, exercise, squats, 60 minutes. Some broccoli. Got some stuff to drop here. All right, rest it up. So many bugs. We've had really good weather. I say that, and I'm sure I'm dooming myself to some fog days, but we've had hardly any rain. Maybe no rain at all yet? No fog? Life's good? Alright, zombie right behind that tree. You don't see me. 2 zombies right there. Alright, zombie over here. Take it nice and slow. Okay. Got, I think, at least 3 on my tail. And I don't want to fight 3 at a time. So let's try to... 4. Definitely can't fight 4. Alright, we're gonna have to see... which of these zombies... can make it out. I'm listening very intently. None of the trees are rustling. Right, there's one. Can you look at me, zombie? There we go. Okay, at least one is down there. This is crazy. It's fading in and out of existence because it's claiming that trees are blocking my cone of vision. That is wild. my gosh. Is this cats? Cats on desk? Cats on desk stream? Hello, other cat? Hi. Hi. Stomping zombies in the trees. Uh-oh. Cat is sitting. Oh, look, your cute face. This is Max. Max hardly ever comes up and says hi. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was I meant to give more pets? You want to lay down? You want me to fill up the food bowl, and that's what you're really doing here. Oh. She's here for the tape. I don't know why, but she loves trying to eat the tape. The double-sided sticky tape. All right, you cannot have this.
No.
Can I take that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
take that
You cannot eat the tape. Tape is gone. The tape was a lie. Maybe the tape is delicious. Have you tried it? It's like lead paint. It's so good. All right, there were 4 zombies pursuing me. Cat. Catio. Catio. All over. All over. Alright. 2 zombies remain, maybe? I thought I saw one over here. Right, I hear a zombie, and it's making noise. So it probably hears me or sees me. She's got a little heart on her back. Because she loves us. Want the back scratches? You want the back scratches? You mooning? You're mooning, chat. Alright, my boots are still holding up. That's what I keep checking. those are really terrible condition. I'm not gonna hold on to those boots. They've got 2 holes in them. Always funny when cats lift their butt when getting pet. They're like, this spot right here. Scratch it. Got an itch. Tape has a nice tangy glue flavor, like lead paint. I've always heard that lead paint tasted sweet, and that's why kids would eat it, and that's why it was like an issue back in the day. Yeah, zombies that are over here. Let me look at the God's Eye map real quick. So there is another crossing all the way up here. So I definitely could be getting zombies from this side. Oh, are we sprawling out, cat? So zombies could see me here, and instead of pathing this way, they decide to go the long way around and then probably forget about me and end up hanging out over here. If only there wasn't a crossing here. I do have those other 2 lakes. Got lots of zombies incoming. There it is. Alright, you don't have a nice warm hat for me. I am collecting winter clothes because there is no guarantee I will be indoors by winter time. Got a nice little choke point right here.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Raspberry Twisted Tea. Thank you for the 13 months. Pick a color. Any color. Purple, dark green. Sorry, the camera's in a weird spot. Purple, dark green, green, yellow, blue, dark blue. Or if you want, we still have pink left. Has it really been 13 months? Man, I don't know. Streaming makes time go very weird for me. Like, I cannot believe it's been 2 years. 2 years streaming. But I guess time flies when we're having fun. That's how I think of it. Let's go with pink. Hey, don't kick. Don't kick the keyboard. Over 2 years. Tomorrow will be 25 months for you. Raspberry twisted tea. Yeah, it was 2 years in April. So yeah, it's past April. Time's ticking on by. All right, we got some more tree zombies over here. I'm sure you aren't the last of them. I'm gonna keep luring them back because that sound is traveling farther than I anticipate. Loving the cat's comfy bed. I'm surprised she's hanging out with me. Maybe this will be a summer thing. Now that they're enjoying the cool. Right, we got that guy working their way over. When I get napping higher, and I can make the napping saw. I'll be able to make like a furniture barricade right there. All right, yeah, there's the other cross point. That is so narrow. That is one tile. Do I go over there? I think I prioritize going this way. Because this is where the deep water is for fishing. And I will want to fish in like a week's time. Okay, just walking backwards. Oh, fuck you. Don't need reanimators right now. Okay. Both of my pursuers have stopped. Can I just fish one of you? Her head is up. Alright, let's try. Oh. Lucky. Lucky first push. Knocked it over. Alright. That makes life a little easier. Got that person wandering around. What up, Whale Grin? How you doing? Man, we're gonna cross 100 zombies killed today. Ooh, nice. Good condition. No rips, no holes. Boots.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Alright, I feel like... Okay, there's a guy. I was gonna say, I feel like there are more zombies over here. They're not even, like, looking at me. And they just hear the sound of my footsteps. Alright, fall over quick. That's it. That's the stumble. Leather coat maybe there too? No. It's broken. Glad you've been counting core loss. 25 months. Alright, you know what? I should leave now. I was thinking about doing more fighting, but it's gonna get really dark, and I don't want to get into a situation where I'm fighting zombies in the dark and in the woods. Just do maybe a little foraging on the way out. A lemon. 3 lemons. All right, well, there's your maybe your thirst and your hunger. Sorry, I couldn't get you. No, we got rid of your hunger. You're doing great. We're 4 zombie kills away from 100. I can make a stone awl and then I guess some napping blades is the next thing I can do. All right, time for sleep. Zombies can't find me out here. They can't make it through the trees. All right, 5 a.m. Let's do some morning foraging. Some carving. I guess your exercise fatigue already hit. About 3 weeks to be 2 years, July 3rd. Oh, poisonous. Yeah, I think it's amazing. There are so many firsts and old OGs in the chat still. We're all still here. Broccoli seeds. What else was I? Black sage. Oh, twigs. Oh, Mr. Lamprey will be back. He has to come back. I was just thinking, eventually, I mean, I don't know if it'll truly ever stop, but eventually people will switch up their play style. And we won't have so many rat racers. Maybe we can make it a seasonal thing. A seasonal challenge. Or maybe I'll never die and we'll just keep going. Glad I'm still at it. This is my 0 to hero shot. If she dies, I'll probably take a break from the rat race. I wanted to get some good runs in, and I think I did. But I did promise a 0 to hero rat race run, and that's what we're working on right now. The pain of it all. But, so far, we're alive and maybe not thriving, but we're here. Already stomped nearly 100 zombies to death. Gosh, I hate you. I hate you. Don't get up. Cat, your butt is at a crucial spot. Are those big horizontal lines on your client, or is that caused by Twitch? The big horizontal lines are the power lines. Of course, this zombie won't see me. Oh, I don't know anything. My shoes are so interesting. I don't see anything. You are walking towards me. Yes, okay. I don't know. I don't know who else has done 0 to hero. I'm pretty sure Lamprey's first. I think Lamprey did a 0 to hero run for his million kill run in build 41. I know Allison Adventures did a 0 to hero run. I'm doing a kind of scuffed 0 to hero. Okay, rubbing your head against the monitor, cat. That is a choice. Erica Archibald. Okay, I'll put the camera back where it is. Since Cat, you're going all over the place. You're gonna get me killed, Cat. But if McCoy's has 1,000 zombies, and I've killed nearly 100 of them, then that means I'm 1/10 of the way to clearing McCoy's. Gonna bleed McCoy dry, just a handful of zombies at a time. You've been streaming a 0 to hero run too? What's your fitness and strength, Monk Nomad? Are you God tier? How long did it take you? Are you god tier yet? I got level 2 strength and I'm doing squats like almost every day. Come, come, my lady. And she's gone to eat. The typical time you'll see Max at the food bowls. Looks like she's finished one, is moving on to the other one. I don't remember how I got here originally. I think I popped up in recommended section. You're following Lamprey and D-Jax already in the Zomboid category. I do think I remember Lamprey raiding here for the first time, though, because I was like, hey, I like that guy. How does he know Claire? Lamp raided me early on. I was spear fighting. I was doing the art of the spear. And Lamprey popped over to say hi. I was trying to spear fight during a helicopter event, and my character, my toon was definitely not ready for that level of combat and that many zombies to show up. So it was pretty funny when Mr. Lamprey raided me. I had to. I couldn't do anything. I was like, I'm just running away from zombies now. I'm not fighting. I have to flee. Got to December and working on 6 strength and 5 fitness. Hell yeah. That's not a bad timetable. A friend of you and yourself are still on 41 learning the game and dedicated server. Oh, you shared a link to the Twitch on our Discord? Hey, thanks. Word of mouth is the best recommendation. Spears are king in 41. If you care about meta, spears. Make the spears. Spears were so goated. Might still be goated. Might work on spear after axe. But axe must come first, for I wish to get revenge for Turtle 9 on the trees, and I'm gonna chop so many trees. For all the trees I didn't chop on Turtle 9. I'm gonna chop so many goddamn trees on Turtle 11. Wait, is that too close? No, no one heard that one. Been on vacation since Sunday? You oddly miss PZ? No, I always miss my games when I'm on vacation. It's still nice. It's still nice to take, you know, change things up, but oh, I get a hankering. I get a hankering when I take long breaks. You'll start making, okay. All right, all of a sudden, it's too many. been doing great. Great so far. Way better than I expected. Oh, I did manage to pick up at least 2. All right, let's fall way back here. 'Cause we don't want any more than 2. Oh, wow. I didn't know if I'd get to the purple jacket one fast enough, so I was like, all right, we stomp the one I can guarantee I can get to and kill. But I did have time. There's too much to save right now. Not prioritizing saving any extra clothing or jewelry unless it's useful or important or rare. Can't hold on to it. Not a streamer, but your rat race 0 to hero is currently 7 fitness and 7 strength. Now you just do 10 or 20 minutes of squats and burpees to keep the regularity maxed. I like that. On like fog days, do you just work out all day? Just work out our craft, I guess. I see you. Favorite weapon, bare hands. Kept notes on your progress. You got strength 6 by January 7th, 1994. After 3,890 kills. Why'd you wiggle, tree? Suspicious. Suspicious. Is this? I don't think... I don't know. I'm like, is this area thinning out? It'll officially be 100 zombies killed here when we hit like 120. Like 121. I had killed a smattering of zombies on the road. Squat time. Squat time. After 10k kills, you began treating fog days like any other day, just more slower and more cautious. I think I still like using fog days as my chore day. Probably a good burpee day. Explain 0 to hero to me like I'm 5. Does it mean not taking any positive traits? Well, 0 to hero, I've learned, means a little bit of different things to all kinds of people. I hear it most commonly used to refer to runs where you start 0 fitness, 0 strength. I call mine scuffed 0 to hero because Lumberjack gives you 1 strength point, and you can't get truly down to 0 fitness, 0 strength if you go Lumberjack. But I really wanted to go Lumberjack, so that's my small compromise. But you need to take like out of shape and weak, and one of the weight ones. So I started out high weight to get slow metabolism. And then that should drop you to 0 fitness, 0 strength. Wait. Let's drop your backpack. Take off the clothes that are going to make you hot. And now you can squat. It's the 7th? Seventh is when the apocalypse starts, right? And then 9 days later would have been the heli. So that means July 9th? Okay, that also sounds right. It's like, I think there's a 9 in there. Was it just from 93? And then 7/18 was the heli. And then someday I got strength. And then today, the 26th. Fitness one? Like the term load a pro. But you need to rest. You need to rest and get your bag and all kinds of things. Now you can do so many activities. Oh, no. No yawning. There's none left. Wimp to pimp. Weak to peak. I knew I'd get you. Oh? Oh, you just moved a little bit? You can do it. Think about it. You path this way, you go around. I mean, it is looking clearer. It's like, what, maybe 3 more zombies? I mean, more are just gonna keep moving over here. We've got that migration. Migration every hour the zombies want to spread out. But hopefully soon it'll be chill enough that I can just walk there without pulling a whole bunch of zombies. You have a steak, so let's just leave that out. I think, yep, there was another zombie headed this way. I'm looking for a coat. I'm looking for a coat. Because I am a little worried about winter. Just carefully baiting them out. I have no need to rush right now. Nice and slow. What up, Jess Kitty? Thank you for the combos. All right, there was another one, so I'm trying to be alert. Where is the other one? There he is. And your beautiful golden luscious locks. All right, one hole. I'll keep those boots. Ooh. Where did you come from out of the woods? Were you hanging there for a while? There's a crossing right over there. There's just always more. One day I'll be able to walk down this strip of water, but it's not going to be today. Maybe I need to... I mean, it's not desperate yet. I guess when a weight drops below 80, I will... There are 2 other ponds. That are not on this map. But are there. So I could go fishing here. If I'm still trying to walk down this way, I guess I could try to cut through the trees over here. And then maybe, I guess honestly it'd be best to cut through here, potentially, and just try to go straight here. Fish at this thing, because if I try to fish here, I might still get some unwanted attention. Won't it be worse over here? On my first day here, before a bunch of zombies expanded out over here, I was here. I thought I'd have a relatively easy walk back. I grabbed this sleeping bag. That's how I got a sleeping bag. And then I didn't want to stay here because it's like, this is, you know, tight quarters, no easy escape routes. It's either, you know, I have one. I have sticking next to the edge of the water. Most of the zombies are here. There might be some down here too. But what's giving me trouble are the zombies on the little bank over here. And every time I try to walk, you know, along the bank, they see me and they are smart enough to be like, oh, the stupid zombies are smart enough to be like, there's a dirt path over here. I remember there's a dirt path to walk over here. So let me go find that dirt path. So as I try to cross this way, zombies see me, and then they will path over here. But I'm wondering, I mean, it's not on this map, so I would love to walk around the outside of both of those ponds and mark it. And like I was saying, I might be forced to start fishing at one of the big one. 'Cause I don't want to start the weight spiral. So if I haven't gotten this clear by the time we drop from the 80s, I'll start looking for that alternative. Leather jacket. Right on time. Muscle strain hasn't been that bad. We're getting maggots. Right, making sure there's no alarm.
Little pig, let
Saving
me
the
in.
mint condition boots. Farozen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's supposed to be, is that supposed to be like frozen? Farozen? Thinking they were evenly distributed in these settings? No. Evenly distributed zombies is probably like that, and sprinters are probably the most difficult settings to play on. Oh, God. That's what I don't like. All of a sudden, there are so many. That's what I don't. I'm having trouble. Are they just wandering over and I'm wrong place, wrong timing, grabbing all those zombies? Are they hearing something? It doesn't feel like they see me, because sometimes, well, maybe they do. Just takes certain zombies a really long time. Oh my gosh, the Rise and Shiners have actually been a huge pain in the ass. Got my, I have, so going over the build. If I'm starting 0 to hero, I'm taking Keen Hearing and I'm taking Thick Skinned. People shit on Thick Skinned a lot, and it deserves it. Thick Skin can take all the heat. It's not going to save your life. One contact with zombies are going to get you. But what it can save your life. It can turn a laceration into a scratch. So change from a 50% chance to die to, or a 25% chance to die to a 7% chance. you could still get really unlucky. But now you're going to really hear it. If I get any groin lacerations from bushes, I'm going to be yelling about it. Outdoorsy plus thick-skinned. I spent all my points not to get bush lacerations. Better not get any. Sprinters plus open doors. Yeah, that's pretty scary. All right. That was 2 plus... That was 2 plus a Rise and Shiner. So I feel like there's one more zombie somewhere out here. There was a plastic bottle at the little campsite that I regret so much not grabbing when I had the opportunity. Don't chase the bunnies into the bushes. You like Lumberjack? Yes. Lumberjack is my favorite career because it gives you this trait right here, Expert. Expert makes you better at chopping trees. It's a permanent buff to your character. I really missed it on Turtle 9. Also, keen hearing is so nice to have back. I've got eyes in the back of my head. So, keen hearing helps you hear zombies sooner, but it also, like, quite literally lets you see zombies behind you from further away. That's what makes keen hearing so good. You can see, like, a couple extra tiles behind your head. Oh, all right. Be very... These things hide zombies so well. You can see my perfect... My perfect line. I do not walk very close to these things because the fear of a zombie just chilling. Also, these gaps, zombies could be hiding right. Thank you so much for being a perfect example of what I was talking about, zombie. Worst trait? One of the ones that wakes you up when you sleep. I mean, that's the traits that fuck with your character sleeping are, I think, the worst traits. There's no natural herbal thing, as far as I know, that you can take to make your character sleepy. So you would have to rely on sleeping pills. And just having your sleep fucked with is so annoying. The 5% nightmare chance, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's only 5%. I hate it. That was one of the worst things about Fear of Blood, was our character being panicked and that contributing to them waking up sooner. All right, we should leave. It's nighttime foraging time. But I'm sure it's going to be different for everyone. Like, things that I hate may not bother other people. It also depends on your settings. It's weird that chamomile doesn't make you sleepy. Exactly. Or lavender. We have lavender and chamomile. Hopefully, I mean, alcohol can make you sleepy, but there's no way to brew alcohol, and there's no, like, herbal sleeping pill. So, and even then, even if you're ridiculously tired, sometimes you have to wait a little bit to calm down. What a VR Dota. Agoraphobic is pretty bad too. Like, if you're gonna take one of, like, a thing like that, take claustrophobia. You spend so much time outdoors. You don't want to be freaked out and panicking every time. Every time you're outdoors. I would say Fear of Blood is pretty brutal, but I feel like Fear of Blood is not, like, on rat race settings and 16x, Fear of Blood is really bad. On other settings, I think Fear of Blood would be okay. And the best traits. I mean, right now the best trait is probably wilderness knowledge. It's just so good. If you don't want to interact at all with, like, forestry stuff, if you only want to be in the big city, I still think it's way too good to give up, but dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful. Wakeful might be the best, the best trait. Never build a character without wakeful. Can't do without cat's eyes. Yeah, I mean, I'm always cat's eyes, dexterous, wakeful. If I'm doing stuff like the rat race, I'm taking outdoorsy as well. And I mean, if I have the extra points, high thirst or low thirst has been so nice this early game. I haven't had to worry about water, like, at all. Oh, we saw something. What are the lines? It's a power line. I think if you really want to remove power lines, you can sledge them. But you have to get up to whatever level they're on. All right, this is going to be it for me today. Nice little 7-hour bonus stream on Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow, but it's going to be earlier in the day. I'm not entirely sure when, but probably like 11 EST. If I can do it, if I can get everything I need done beforehand. I'm going to aim for 11 EST, so I'll hope to see you then. And not sure when I'm ending. I have some family coming from out of town. So basically whenever they get here, I will stop streaming. And then I will see you again Sunday. And we'll have a nice long 8-hour stream Sunday. And then next week should be normal schedule. All right. All the boring stuff has been said. Let's find some people to raid. Yes. Blind me. Hit me with that sweet, sweet, bright blue light. Let's go say hi to Pedarius. Pedarius is back. Back on PZ. I haven't seen Pedarius in a hot minute. And then YouTube, dear sweet YouTube, let's find a redirect for you. Content. Live. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, with a bonus day thrown in there. Today is the bonus day. We got Insomniac Gaming doing the great Spiffo rat race. Let's go say hi. All right. I'm all taken care of. Everything is queued. We did good today. 127 zombies slain. We gained 1 fitness, 1 strength. I think just 1 foraging, but we're getting up there. We're foraging 7, working on foraging 8, almost halfway done. Life is going well for us. Is my raid? Did the raid not go off? Oh, something is glitching out on my end. Is it gonna let me raid anybody? All right, there we go. There we go. It's working. We'll raid Cardinals in. They do some RP stuff. They're a pretty fun PZ streamer. Been popping up recently. But yeah, strength 2. Got the 75 XP bonus. We're moving on up in life. Got the 1 fitness. Let's look at our regularity. Got some pretty good squat regularity. Working on push-ups. Next stream, hopefully we'll be fishing. Fishing soon. And we've got our little camp. Got a rock to craft on, a fire. Let's get a little camp symbol going. We've got a camp. We've got a fire. And we've got a rock to craft on. The trifecta. And we foraged a pot today. We had a really great foraging find with the pot. If you liked the stream, please like it. And if you've enjoyed all 7 hours, why not hit that subscribe button, YouTube? Thank you so much for being here. I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good night.